habit, you're like a bad habit. All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so fuck it. And with all the chemicals, whoa, now falling too far, falling too far. I keep going back to you. A blurry sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the chemicals, whoa, now made me feel good now. I be drowning in you, so thirsty. Couldn't care less how much it hurts me. Alright, but I'ma buy it back now. Make you fall back. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you. No more, no more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so fuck it. And with all the chemicals, whoa, now falling too far, falling too far. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Carved a couple holes in my heart, so fuck it. And with all the chemicals, whoa, now they're falling too far, falling too far. I keep going back to you. No more, no more, no more, no more. I keep going back to you.
Well, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. It's been, interesting day. How's everybody else been? Had a good one, I hope. So we just been an update. So we're hoping that that's gonna fix some memory leaks and things like that. So let's see how that does today. We didn't stream yesterday, so forgive me for that. I had to have a day off. Been streaming every day for a month, so I thought maybe I deserved it. Maybe I deserved a break. So I had the evening off. So we'll make up for it tonight, and we'll do a bit of looting. See how we get on with the stream. Might do a little bit of PvP. See how we feel. But the idea today is make up for yesterday not looting and stuff. Try and get Vulture up to level 4. So we'll do a few loot runs. See where we get. We've got some holes in our inventory because we played PvP the night before and got absolutely rinsed. Well, I didn't do too bad. I got a couple of 3 kills, I think, but I died a lot more than I killed people. So yeah. So we just had some little in-game issues there. So I had to redo all the shaders, and I thought at one point I was going to have to reinstall the game, but we'll see how we get on. Stick my ears on so you can hear me. It looks stable-ish now. Might get a few shader compilation things going on, but we shouldn't get too much. So we'll head out as soon as we can. Let's have a look at the map. Here we go. Okay, so not a new map. Didn't expect it to be one, but you never know. Can't get lucky. Let's go out to Crusader. We'll do the little PV house run, and then we'll go up to Foxtrot True, take Bearcat over, do the mansion, work our way back down to Stalwart, and then BP. We hit that yesterday, not yesterday, the night before, just before we ended the stream actually. Yeah, that was nice. Got a little 20-inch M4 out of that. Got a good load of jewelry out of it as well. It's really good. So we'll see what we can do tonight. We've enabled Frosty Tools, so we'll see what that does. And I think there was a little ad break it just ran, and it sticks out a bit of general knowledge, and it gives you the answer at the end of the ad break. That's pretty cool. So we'll see how that goes. Got some shout out bits as well we can do in the stream because of it. So I think the hot fix, there was quite a lot of issues with people's games just dropping. You'll be merrily mind your own business, and the game just dropped. So no crash report, no nothing. It was a real hard stop on the game. So I think there's quite a lot of, they found quite a lot of issues with that. So that, I think that was the reason for the quick hot fix. So hopefully that's fixed that issue. Time will tell. Give it a few runs and we'll know, won't we? But that was quite pretty quick getting that out, to be honest, because what's the 3.34.0 has only been out, what, a week, 10 days, something like that. And obviously it's got to go out into the field and test it. It was experimental, and I ran it experimental for a couple of sessions as well. But, you know, that came out twice. It was tested twice, and then obviously something else has cropped up with the changes they made. So, but they addressed that quite quickly, which I think is really good. Yeah, it's a spot on MFG. Well done. Well, let's test it. My game dropped. In one session, I think I had 3 drops. In the end, I had to reinstall the game. Because you didn't see it in stream. Obviously, in stream, you're seeing 1920 by 1080. I was actually, at one point, I was playing in a box. It looked like I don't know what size monitor I was on, like a 14-inch monitor. It was ridiculous. And the only way out was reinstall. So, yeah. So hopefully that's cured that problem. That's where you see the graphics like rendering as we pass stuff or disappearing as past stuff. That seems to be quite normal when you first start the game up, especially after you clear the shaders and stuff. So if there's any updates to this game, always clear the shaders and restart the game. Is my advice. And you can do that via the graphics. You scroll right to the bottom, just down there. Just do a shader reset, restart the game, and let the shaders compile. It takes, depending on your PC, doesn't take more than a couple of minutes. Once you restart the game, you'll see it in the bottom left-hand side before you deploy that it's redoing the shaders. Just let it do that. It's a much smoother experience when you get into the game rather than it compiling the shaders as you're going. A guy running pistol only. Hey then, buddy, good. See, like, oh, someone else coming in. Not LRI anyway. I know it was that dude, so give him a little wave as we go. Oh, turn my ears back on. I've got to practice not running around so much. It's not going to be good stream quality in terms of, what you see me not running in between things. So times take a little bit longer, but in PvP it's essential. I found out to my cost on numerous occasions last PvP match. Avoiding things like the bushes. Making sure when you are running, you're not running in a straight line. Make yourself an easy target. I got rinsed for that a couple of times. Excuse me, sorry. So you have to excuse my gruff voice. It's an awful lot to do with my illness that my voice sounds as bad as it does. That and having a career where I shouted a lot, so that didn't help. But that entrance there, I mean, if you come from this side, that's my preferred way of attacking this in either PvP or, if it's grayed out and it's just, new server and you want to take it in PvE. Because you get the long shot down there, you might get a guy right there. Also from here, you've got a really good look at a couple of guys here. You've got somewhere to go in case they do, get you. I wouldn't, once they get you, I wouldn't push this corner. I'd try and, get away from that as quickly as you can. Maybe push that corner or go round or go up, kill the guy up there. And then obviously you've got a good beat down onto the main area. Will we be lucky? Oh, dude, we're being robbed, dudes. We're being robbed. I'll get my breath back and then we'll go in at the plane. Just personal preference, zero and really where you're comfortable. I always do 200 meters. I'm a crap shot. Most engagements are probably 50 to 100 at the most, especially in PvP. So I kind of drop it down to about 150 in PvP, but I find in PvE 200 with either a red dot or like a razor or a Voodoo seems to work for me. But again, it depends how quick you can get your gun up and get on site and hit the target, I suppose. What you're comfortable with. There's a guy over there, but there he is. Just had a guy to my right, but I don't know if that's a player or a bot. It's obviously a bot. So we'll reposition. I'll check my mag because I assumed I had 60 in it. Might get there. He is. I swore blind he was going to run on. Have a quick gander around that. See if there's anything. No, that actually hurt. I might have a broken bone there. We'll take that. Check my man's health. I think it'd be a wise decision. Nah, I just got bruised. Probably screwed my plate though. So look, yeah. Someone remind me to repair my plate when I go back. Get your money. Any grenades? Need grenades. These will have FMJ in it, so a good way of getting a bit of some funds. These always rip these off if they're in good nick. That's my preferred sight from running MVGs. They just glitch out. All like that ring. Yeah, it just glitches out. It's lovely. I'm trying to check some that don't have freaking pockets. Where's that other dude? I checked him, didn't I? Did I check him? No, I did not. You know what, dude over here. Is that 4? Is it 4 or 5? 4, wasn't it? 4. And this guy moved and he kind of repositioned and came at me. So where did he go? That's a problem. If you don't get a distance, well, me anyway. If I don't get a distance one when I've taken them out, I'm screwed. I'm never finding the dude. So. And then you get the fear of missing out that you might have a bit of gear on them or a key. Sometimes you just got to accept the fact you're a blind old fart. And that's one of those moments. We'll go and check the dead bodies here. Here we have a equipment box. Look at that plate. It's an entry level plate, but you've got front and back protection. So, if you're just starting out, this is a good area to come. You get a bit of loot. Only 4 or 5 enemies, and you've got ammo as well. So definitely worth it. I'm going to close that down, so I'll close that one down as well. If I can get my man to stand still. Hello? At least that way, if someone comes up, they'll look at it and see it's a closed box. They'll search it. Oh, snake wine on the knee, not water on the knee. Not bad. What about you, mate? Oh, it's short. Right, Nick. No, I'm not. Won't have that. There's another dude here if he's working. He's not working today. No, doesn't want to play ball. All that was in the bag. Keep the fentanyl. That's good for stamina regen. These are good. I think you get about 30 or 40 bucks when you sell them to Lab Brat, and obviously it's a little bit of XP as well. But a little way of earning money. And if you're just starting out, they take up 1 slot, and you can hold two health items in them. So they're worth taking. So if I pop the fentanyl, I'll inspect that and show you. So increase your stamina regen at the cost of intoxication, hydration. So, but the results last for 3 minutes. So if I run, I'll run this way. If you look at my man top left hand side, and as you see, my stamina's coming down. So we'll run him down to nothing. Right, there you go. And if we stand still now. As you can see, the bar fills up, but it's not exactly quick. Whereas if you take it the old fentanyl, I'm going to do this. There's going to be a guy here, and your stamina still drains as quickly as it would. It just regenerates that much quicker. So we ain't got to shoot anybody. Can we get? Yeah, we're just going to run. He'll lag onto us, but he won't shoot us. And run this down same way. There we go. Right, so if we stand still, as you can see, the bar's coming up quicker. Say it's 1.5 times, normal. Probably, I say, probably goes twice as fast, I would say. So it's really useful if you don't have a stretch, so you can run. Because you can still run, later regen, run, later regen. The other thing it's good for is if you're in a gunfight, obviously your stamina for holding the weapon up. That's going to regen quicker. So there you go. Run it down again. So my intoxication's gone up a little bit. That'll come down over time. What will happen is, obviously, I'm going to lose hydration. I've got one more, so I'm hoping to pick stuff up as we go. There you go. We're back up again. Oh, hit a rock. I'm getting a little bit of glitch. Top left hand side. See that? That coming up on the stream as well. Or is it just me? So normally I would. Now I've got a stretch. Have I got a stretch in? I got one, yeah. So normally I would whack that, hit him with that, and that lasts about a minute. And so from the time you jump over the river to this side of the riverbank, you'll get to the buried cache up here, just as it's running out. So my preference would be the stretch, but the fentanyl effects last longer, by about a couple of minutes. So as you can see, my stamina's coming up already, and it can be a guy patrolling this bit, so it's good to have that. And with the stretch, there is an after effect that normally just as you go to search here or you go to put your gun up, the man will burp. Bit off-putting. Oh, ring, oh, watch, and money. That's a good little run so far, isn't it? So look, see what, we'll unload the mag. Might have a little bit of 855. It has. We'll nick that. I'm going to take that. I might do it up because I lost my CQA one in when I'm doing PvP, and I built one as a DMR. Sticking the 18-inch barrel on it, changing the gas block, all that sort of stuff. So, and then stuck a humongous sight on it, and it worked really well actually. So what we might do is we might rebuild that tonight, and then do a run with the CQA one. The receiver's the same. It just means it's a semi-automatic. You haven't got the benefit of full auto. What we got? What can we see? We got dude there, and a dude there. So. Oh, that was lucky. My arm was just running out. I just managed to get that shot off. That should have been single shot, really. Just wasted a load of bullets there. So let's see what we've got left. 24. I'm gonna reload. Reload. There we go. Normally a guy up here as well. You've got a... There he is there. So we'll go a single shot, see if we can hit him. He's down. So from here, I wonder what that... Let's have a look. So he is... Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, he's here, isn't he? He was about there-ish, so that's about 140 meters. 160, so I'm zoomed in at 200 is my zero, so you know, it helps with those sort of shots. No, helps also if you take that off, doesn't it? I know what goes on every time I seem to raid, you know, loot, it's always at night. What the hell? Right, we'll go back to full auto because there's normally a little dudette standing around it. Have I got... Turn that off. I'll have that on. I'll try count his sight, see if we can hit him. It didn't go well last time. He can be left or right or behind this. Right, he's going to be behind it, down the slope, hiding in a bloody bush. I reckon, if he's here tonight. I just can't deal with the county sights. I don't think he's here. Not unless he's in there. Don't see him. Oh. I think there was a guy at the bottom. He's just aggro. Oh, watch. There's me saying, no, don't come in here often because you don't get a lot. And every time I say that, there's something. I doubt my choices. There's nothing there. Okay. So who's aggroed onto us? Guy down there. I think that might have been the guy who should be up here. There's a guy normally standing there. He is. Now he's holding his face. I just shot him square in the face. There's normally a guy here. So what we'll do is we'll reposition and we'll go to that place up there and we'll have a look. You see, one thing I didn't do is loot the bodies. So we'll go back and loot this guy. The only reason I'm doing that is just to show, just in case, because they can have... My game just went like ultra wide. Hopefully that didn't screw the stream up. They can have keys, and the key that I've been finding here is the radio room key, which is just north of Fort Narrows, so which makes sense considering where we are. It's here, and there's a couple of 3 equipment boxes and ammo boxes and stuff. So it's okay stuff, but because of where it is, it's harder to hit than these places are. I wouldn't put it on my loot run, but I've only ever hit it. I think I've hit it twice. So if you find a key, give it a go, see what you think. Maybe let me know. I might hit it again. So we'll go up here. There's a purse on the chair just to go in on the left side, and then we're going to hit that building. Just we can see the roof of it just down there. We're going to hit that. It's going to be our target. That's got a jewelry box, CSI equipment box, and a green gun box. So the green gun box is meh, okay. If you're on a money loot run, 100%. If you're lowish in your ranking, definitely hit it. You'll probably get a good gun out of it. There's nothing there, so we'll do this purse. 600. That's about $1,000 there, isn't it? This table. So we've got to be mindful of that guy's aggro. So he didn't come out. So that the guy we shot was the guy that's normally over here, I think. Unless there's 3 there. So again, we'll be mindful of that. Just in case. So this car here, there's a duffel bag will do. You can search all these flat surfaces. Once or twice I found some decent loot. Any flat surfaces worth checking. What do you get? Baseball cap. These ones, they will affect your hydration. The green ones are these. The windmill bars are green ones. They'll give you a nice boost to your energy without affecting your hydration. So definitely worth when you find those, picking them up. But this dude, we'll use that. We're in need of a drink after taking that fentanyl. Oh, missed this dude. I'll take that drink as well. Oh, not myself. So like I say, ammo box, firearms box, CSI equipment box. I pulled RPCs out of that, but I haven't pulled an RPC out of that crate for a long time. And well, there's a belt on the floor. Sometimes you can get a bit there. Jewelry box. Move that out of the way. Drop that down there. There we go. Look at this. Give us a plate. Give us a plate. Not a plate. Here's a plate. Not the one we wanted. Take the mask. I'm looking here for completeness. Oh. You know I said about the game crashing? That's another hard stop on the game. I have to wait a second because anti-cheat will kick in and it'll think I'm trying to run 2 copies. Yes, I'm just firing it back up, see if it comes back up. If not, I'm hoping it doesn't do the anti-cheat because I'm hoping I pick my man up or I'll lose all that kit and all of my things. But the game's been, when it does crash, it is very good at making sure you get your body back. Okay, we're going back in. After the stream, I will post a I will post something. I've just seen what Frosty Bites is stuck in the stream. That's funny. Viper Squadron. That's cool. That is not me, by the way. That is Frosty Tills. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Clear chat anyway. Yep, we just reloaded the game. The game just had a hard stop. Yep. I'm not getting that body back. We'll try again. Don't know that patch has cured the issues they've had. Because this was the same as I've had this week. I've had it drop quite a bit. Hopefully, I'm in. Will I put my man up? We're having a good little loot run there as well. Seriously. Uh, um, don't know what to say about that, guys. Um, I can't do anything. I got my man back. As you can see, I'm butt naked, even though it says I've got nothing. And if I end the deployment, that's hilarious. Oh, no. Got disconnected. I'm being patient. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I lost on me. Like, no. See, we're back. We're back. We're back. That's cool. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass that it drops, but the fact that it picks your body up, and what was that, 3 times we had to do it, but we still picked a man up, so kind of a no harm, no foul moment, but I should have did a screenshot of that for MFG, really, shouldn't I? It's around the 37th minute, I think. So. But we're back. That's the main thing. We're back. So I did clear the chat there, just to see what Frosty Tools does next, really. We've had a couple of lurkers in, but so let's. I don't want to not do that. Just hate doing it at night. Every time I do this, it's at night. So I think we'll turn a torch on this time when we do it, 'cause that'll certainly help. We had a look at that. So there's a little knoll just here. We had a look from there. Failed again. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and pick my man up, get to the nearest CP, and I'm coming off the server. There's obviously something up with the server. So let's see if we can get to the CP. I don't really want to lose the kit, if I'm honest with you. If we do, we do. It's the way it is. But I'd like to try and pick him up and then save that loot and come off. I don't want to really lose a 20-inch M4 and the loot that we got. Just because I'm a loot goblin, and that would hurt my soul to do that. It's not looking good though. Normally my patience would have run out by now. I know I've had an epic moment and just gone somewhere else. The joys of streaming, eh? But hey, right, we're going to go and try and get to Crusader. I'm not chancing on the server. We'll come off this server. We'll have a look at the ping. Probably go to Euro East or something. Try that. We can always come back this way. West again, can't we? If the ping... Oh, there's a dude. Necklace. Take that. Some good neck. Go. No, it's going to go again. Oh, didn't. Weird thing is all my stamina went. I'm trying to avoid the crash site. I don't think they would have they'd be respawning there, to be honest, but if you really want to get into a fight, I'm trying to get to the CP. I think we're patient enough trying to get our man back. We've got him back. Why take the risk? It's dark, isn't it? It looks like on the stream that it actually is for me. So getting away and we'll log off. But before we do, we'll check the box. No. Okay. Let's safely end that deployment. and then we'll go somewhere else. There's no point in hanging about. Yuri's, what's that ping like? It's not. That's not bad, is it? That's good. Let's go there. Okay, I'm going to quit the game and restart the game. Just let it gracefully stop, catch itself up. While I'm doing that, copy. That'll do. No, there we go. Right, game's back up. Game is back up. Let's try and deploy. See what we get. So again, this is Yuri, so it'll be a completely different server. Just gonna have a look at their Discord server while the game's loading. Jesus Christ. I'm just seeing if someone else has had any issues. Let's have a look at MFG's website. No. Can you please give me a game name? Okay. gonna report this issues. Since the West. And what's the time now, guys? What's the time now? 21:58. So we've probably had it since, we'll say 21:30. What have we had? I think we've had server disconnects, haven't we? And we've also had that, and we've had hard stop also. Experience. Move to east. Just now. 21:45. Add that. Times 2. Okay, well, I posted that to GCW chat, so I'm not the only one. So it looks like it's potentially a known issue. So let's let the guys now they know they can work on it. So we'll carry on doing what we're doing. What gun am I running? Yeah, I'm not worried. Log until I can drop in the box. I have some keys actually. Oh no, I think I dropped them already. I think I've already done it. We've got this, so what we'll do is we'll keep that back for now. We won't get rid of that just yet. If we run out of space, we'll get rid of it, all right? If we have a good loot run, we'll and we need the space, we can get rid of it. But at the moment, we're good. Keep the cash there. I'm going there. We'll need to have PvP. So let's see if we've got any ammo. Take that. Don't think I've got any grenades. No, I don't think I have. Saving them for PvP. So we'll go with the 2 we got. We'll keep that to one side for now. I've got a couple. Lose them in PvP. So if you rob them off bodies, you know, they're going to be damaged, but they cost you nothing to buy. You get the high amount and the thing and aside. So I've got 2. What's that? 71, 78%, 73%. So we'll no point having the 3. So that's we'll just get shot at that. It's $100. And we'll definitely, before we do anything, we'll definitely get rid of that sight. We won't be using that at any time in it. So. And we won't be using the magazine, so we can get rid of that. We just want the gun. That's a little bit. We can take the handle off and reduce the size of it. Just turncoat can have those. So I've got enough stanags for PvP, so we're good. Oh, I've just loaded that. Didn't mean to do that. Why have I loaded that? Is that taken off my? Yeah. You know. I'm going to inspect. Like that. Why is drop right next to inspect? That needs to be down here. Hopefully I'm not the only one that's gone to inspect the weapon and dropped it. So. We'll take the mod grip off it. We know where it comes from. And then we can just whack that up there and keep it for later. We'll stick the mod grip up there as well. There you go. Takes up less space. So let's go. So we try again. And we're going out to Foxtrot too. Oh, hello. Is there any major cops not taken? Let's go back to base. Let's go to we'll go to Oscar 1. Get rid of that.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Up to that. I hate taking Winchester, by the way. Just saying. A minute out with the helo. Stick our ears on. I think definitely will. Is my helo going to be over there now? Yeah. That dude's going to get by the helo. Ooh. That was close.
Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
Okay, here we go. I thought that dude was going to get hit by the helo then. He positions himself just right, doesn't he? Let's just check. No one's jumped on this bird. No, I didn't notice. He might go on the other side.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yeah, thought he did. Oh, numpty look, just took. No. First time on a server, so can do that occasionally. You know, see where it's drawing it back in.
0 seconds.
It's a good little area to hit. PvPvE Fest is good. Get a bit of loot out of there. Get some. There's a handbag down here. Obviously got the radio station's good for loot. Ambush convoy's good, and obviously Winchester if you can take us. This is a nice little run. This one. But we'll go and do Winchester before we do anything. Turn my ears on. While my man's getting his stamina back up, just going to have a look at Discord, see if we've got any feedback. Okay, they've acknowledged the feedback we gave, so that's good. Dude that joined my helicopter's waiting for his. Right. That landing zone we just went to the south of it, there's a little house. There's a duffel bag in there. Definitely worth going to. I've got numerous bits of kit out of there. High tier loot, so definitely worth going to. UB40 song, isn't it? Many rivers to cross. Which isn't a UB40, it was a cover, but you know what I mean. Okay. Those guys there will aggro onto you. There's 1, 2. That's a major CP, so there could be up to 4 or 5 enemy here at bots here, so need to be mindful of that. You know, he's already aggroing onto me. And there, can't see. Oh. Son of a... Who didn't look behind him? Respawn at Gator. Really? Gator? Of all places? Okay. That was bad. We're about there. So what we'll do is we'll... Which sulfur group serenaded 70 to the class? Have you seen her? An ogre. I don't want tell me, have you seen her? I won't sing. Jesus Christ, I'm just about to talk. We've got 600 meters, so. The guys to my right weren't aggroing as much as the guys to my left. That was my mistake. So 100% I should have, without a shadow of a doubt, I should have concentrated on my left side, not my right side. Or gone the other side of that bunker. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Stupidity's no defense, though. That was silly. I'm definitely thinking about putting up how many times the Viper die counter. The way my stream's been going the last few days. Okay, that's that. Thing's worn off, so what we'll do is we'll wait till he does that. Let him get up again, and then we're gonna... You've got to be shitting me. What an absolute doofus. What an absolute doofus. Okay. No one saw that, right? I got away with that, didn't I? That I brought a gun with no bullets in it. Why would I put... What an absolute melon. I ain't getting that body back. Game's just crashed again. Edit that message. 21:15 East. On stop. Okay, we'll try again, boys. Let's tell what we'll do. Let's try coming off of EU and go somewhere else. So we'll try a different region. Assuming we get our body back. Hey Fluffy, how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping in. You've been lurking. Game's really unstable. Trying to pick my body up, does that mean I'll lose the other body? Yeah, man. How's the back? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Apart from the game's as unstable as an unstable thing, and it's just one. I'm the most unstable thing in the world competition for the third year running. And I have no bullets. And I'm trying to retrieve my body. Yeah, it's just obviously when you're trying to move and everything, buddy. You know, trying to arrest it, it's pretty damn difficult, isn't it? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. Fucking- Right, see if we can take this bloody place. Was that better? Did you feel better from that? How did that grenade go over there when I threw it over there? Frick here now. Where did he go?
All call signs, we've taken control of Winchester.
Oh, it was really nice of you to drop in, mate. I really appreciate it. And I hope tomorrow goes really well for you. Come back in, let us know how you get on, eh? I'll be thinking of you. Hopefully, it'll be all good, buddy. I'm sure you've got it well sorted, so. I think what we'll do is we might. Yeah, see you later, bud. Try and rest that back. Let's see if we can go to. We don't want to go there. What's the ping on that? 141, 114, 108. Let's try east. Okay, we'll come off the EU servers because that's EU West and EU East, and we're getting the same problem. So we'll go to the US servers and see what happens. Ping's double, but I'm from dial-up modem days. 114 ping is amazing. Positive spin on it. We got an MCX out of it, I suppose. Right, we're in. Let's stick some ears on. Don't know why we've got to have that helo noise when there's no helo around. There you go. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll sell that. I don't need that. Let's give it all happy-go-lucky. And we'll unload that. And why don't I have... Okay, let's take that. Grip off that. PFR kit, I think. That's PFG. There you go, PFR. So what we'll do is we'll... like that. Select lab rat. I don't have any tasks for it at the moment. That's the other thing. I've got to pull my finger out and do my task. Am I going to have to buy ammo? I am, you know. Jesus. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's let's go. We'll do a quick run and then we'll come back. We'll make that CQA run up into a DMR and then we'll head on out for some DMR action. Let's just buy a little bit of this. Yeah, you're gonna outdo. Waste that freaking nade as well. So I'll look at the map. What have we got? Yeah, pretty much all taken. Obviously, where they pushed the update out, I think they must have refreshed the servers, obviously. So that's why we're getting a couple of servers where we've been able to take some CPs. Let's go to let's start the run again.
Up for base camp.
Let's pretend like nothing's happened and the servers haven't been on their ass, and we'll start the run again. Did anyone as a streamer that streams a lot of Tarkov? I know it's not the done thing to mention other streamers in your stream, but if that friendly guy, is it the dude's name?
Raven here. Ready to head out.
I don't know if anyone's
We're heading out.
seen a short that he did. So he was in the base and he laughed at some guy's name. It was something like Wet Camel Nuts or something. And he said, yeah, great name. And the dude said to him, well, since you like my name so much, you owe me. Give me some of your loot. Dude's serious as well. So the guy, so that friendly guy just was like delaying and loaded a bag up. And in the meantime, he called a helo in and he dropped the bag it was perfect. Dropped the bag as the guy bent down, the helo landed, knocked him on the head and killed him. It was hilarious. So if you get a chance, have a look. It's funny. So do have a look at that. It made me chuckle. It's one of his shorts on his YouTube channel. So that friendly guy, if you get any views and you know, feel free to drop in, have a chat. I know you're a Grey Zone player as well, so would love to go out looting with you. Maybe do a collab or something. I think that's the word we use, don't we? Clutching at straws there on the basis that this is the start of I've just completed a month of streaming, so. Say my ping is high ping, 128.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I'll might have to think about if the stream keeps dropping this, might have to think about maybe streaming something else.
Get ready. 3-0.
Or playing a bit of music or something. Oh, hello.
Go, go, go.
Okay. We'll go and get a Crusader. So we've got a way back in case I've already died once tonight, so let's not assume it won't happen. So much for not running around. Where's the thing? There you go. So we'll go and turn it for our faction. And then we'll go and... Oh, firstly. Hello, Mr. Box. Goodbye, Mr. Box. We've been robbed again.
Objective secured. Crusader is under our control.
So I'm just going to redo what we did. More as an experiment than me just doing that blue run again, because it was good. It's just to see how stable the server is, because that'll definitely prove that it's EU servers. If I'm on here for 45 minutes to an hour, because we were like 30 odd minutes in and it all went Pete Tong, so... From a streaming perspective, it was probably better I came off the EU servers sooner, but you know, you got to give it a chance. What we'll do. No, we'll see these days. So. I'm going to go up here and I'm not going to see a damn thing and get rinsed. No, I said that. Tempted the AI gods. Not sure what that dude there is. The other thing I'm learning to do is reposition. You know, don't pick the same place twice, really. Mount. Mag change. Okay. I think we got the guy long, so I think we're alright. Oh, there's a guy stuck. Ooh! Sneaky bugger. No, I didn't get a fright at all. I didn't jump. I was cool. I handled the situation. I didn't jump much. Okay, jumped quite a lot actually. Go over it. Not going to let me go over that. Check you first, bud. I'll take the water. We'll drink that one. Keep topped up. You got a backpack on. Got any grenades? Come on. Come on. Come on. What the? I need grenades. Oh, I really need grenades. Inspect that. What's that? Sight light. Nope. Where was the other dudes over here? Something there he is. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh. What about you, mate? You working today? Not working, are you? Sure, kit. I might need the. You can have that. I'll nick that, and I'll take those. I'll dump them in there. Right. Reload that mag while we're thinking about it. Check this mag as well. Okay, we're good. Dude, so far so good. So far so good. It'd be something stupid is they updated the virtual machines and never rebooted the servers. I've seen it happen. Where are you, mate? Where are you? Are you shouting? I don't see you. Jesus Christ, you're up there. What are you aggroing on to me for? I'll drink that. And we'll take your money. I used that stretch, didn't I? Yeah, that's why I've got a gap for that. God damn it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will use some of these. Let's do it. As I said, stamina still goes down as fast, but it restores quicker, so. So once we do this PV house and get back to Echo 3, that's kinda as long as we were on and we'd had 1 or 2 drops, hadn't we? So I think I'll report back to their Discord server that US seems to be stable. And the stamina's coming back up. Let's run. Got to watch because that first guy you take here does patrol this road. So depending on how you hit it, you might actually get him on patrol. Water. So we'll dump that and we'll take that water. Let's change site. Never know, might get lucky and be able to ping a few long ones. So. He's already aggroed onto me. And that first shot missed him. And that wasn't him firing there neither. So that looks the guy up there. Nope. So there could be a guy like around here, or he's over there. If that was a guy, or that was that guy shooting just before we slaughtered him. So. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone there. So, dude, we've got to worry about is this dude here. We'll give it some beans there. Like I say, he's either left or right. He can be in the cabin as well and walk out on you, or he's behind it. So, you can hear him talking. So he's either inside or he's to the left. I reckon he's inside. Back. Okay.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
We're going for there. There you go. I say just running around looking for him, don't it? I should have clipped that, really. I think we might have missed the clip, but worth another look again. So I'm going to see how I aggro this bloke. That's not him. That's really cool. So that's Frosty Bites in operation there. That's not me typing. That's the dude down there. Did he pop out again? He's kind of that side, isn't he? Oh, we'll leave him because we will see him from above when we go up there. We might get a little pop at him. I'll do what I did before. I'm going to run back to that guy. I should have looted him on the way down. Just in case there's a key on him. Oh. As I was saying before, the radio room key near Fort Narrow, if that drops here. That's someone landing at. Yep. Well, I'm going to go and do the. Is that dude up there? Yeah, there's another guy there. Knew it. I'll take that. We'll quickly do this and then we'll get down there and we need to do that room quick. Just in case. Okay. What's that? $600. I'll take that. I'm not going to sniff at it. Oh, I'll have that. Fill a hole. Reload. There should be another dude down there. Kind of facing the wrong direction, dude. I think we need a bit of grub, so. And I didn't loot those two guys. Let's do this room, and then we'll go back and loot the bodies. Oh. 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 I think it's refreshed, but someone's opened the room. Oh, we'll have that. I'm going to be well overweight, but I'm going to take all of them. I'm flogging that. Are we okay? Just what was our weight? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do those bodies. Go back into those bodies. Keys and cash and all that, you know. I'll drink that. So the US servers are definitely more stable, so welcome in. Sorry I was on that little bit of loot and didn't see you there. If you're lurking, feel free to do !lurk. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for viewing. I appreciate it. Been a patch to GZ that's there's been one or two issues with the stream today where the game's been dropping, but we're on the US server. US East seems to be stable. I've just repeated exactly the same that I was doing on EU East and West, and yeah, it seems cool. So if you are thinking of jumping onto a game, think about hitting the US servers for now. And by the way, Mad Thinker Games are aware of the issues. It's been reported in their Discord server. I put a report in as well. I don't know other people have, so they're on the case. So what we'll do is we'll carry on and do what we were going to do in the first place. We're going to take Bearcat. Assuming I don't break my legs. And then we'll hit the mansion.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I have got some time. I'm going to put a tracker on because what am I doing? Just in case I get rinsed because it's full of bushes around there. And then like I'm having tonight, I probably won't find my body.
Landing, get in, go.
Stick my ears on.
Ready up, we're taking off. We're getting close. 1 minute. Pushing the LZ. 30 seconds.
Hello. 30 seconds out. Got a bit of weight on this, so we really do need Bearcat so we can dump this stuff. We're going to go that way. So, like west. So we'll keep to the left. Seems to be a bit easier. That's not my helo. Oh, nearly broke my legs. Ow, crap. I did say stick to the left, didn't I? That's another faction coming in. They're coming this way, or right, we're down. I mean, to be fair, we could skip Bearcat and go straight to the POI. It'd be nice to have a little fight on it. So why not, indeed? Why not? So that's that little no. I tried this last time, was it? And I couldn't see into it very well, but the time before I had a Fiber 25 Viper scope on, and you could potentially use this as a good. So if you were attacking Bearcat in PvP, you could set someone up here and then attack it from left or right, and then have them as Overwatch. Be a potential way of doing it, Of course, you're gonna have to come up from that side, from the village side. We'll have a look, see if we can see anything. There's a guy normally on that platform, so see if we can reposition. There he is. And 2 hits to bring him down. Interested where they landed. Oh, hold on. Have I? Yeah, that would have helped, wouldn't it? And zeroed the weapon. We'll go a bit wider, bring it in wide. And this is the problem with Bearcat. The amount of vegetation. I've seen the guy using like the bigger trees to give him a bit of cover. There you go. Just as I was saying that. They've aggroed on. I mean, I'm nowhere out of their like little cone they've got. Is that him? It definitely was. There's a There's blood then. I have no eyes, just saw the shot. And this is why I hate taking this place. You can't see diddly. There's normally only 2 or 3, so. Oh, you son of a... I think we got him. Yeah. So where was the... I saw a load of blood there. When I said I'd definitely hit him. But if you look at his body... There was 1 shot. That makes no sense. Not unless it was someone else. I'm seeing another body. What you got for me, bud? A cock grenade? No. Okay. Let's turn this place quickly.
All call signs.
Let's repair this
Full of Bearcat.
if we can. 80%. You get hit again. We're gonna have to get rid of that. So. What's that one? 73. And that one's 89, 79. So that can get sold. Where did I put that one? Oh, there you go. This can come down here. So I'll get rid of that. That. We'll keep one of these. We'll get rid of that one. Have to put that there for now, just while we collect loot. Well, let's get rid of that stuff. So we're not screwing around. We'll just... It's a little turncoat. He's a greedy bugger and we'll take anything. Not 8, we'll dump that 29 because I'll keep that for my... I'll get a few spares. Blood's coming back up, so we're okay. So this one will give me a little bit of a boost on my energy, but and like -5 on mine. But we use it. I should have used that first, then taken a drink. But hey, it's only knocking 5 off, so very good. And then we'll get rid of the cash because that's a couple of kilos off us. I'll take this probably 30 to 29, 30. And we've got quite a bit of drink on us, so that's not too bad. So let's go and we'll get rid of that. We don't need that. Get rid of that. Get that sold. $29. There you go. So let's get to Mayor's Mansion. And hope it hasn't been hammered. And again, starting to hit it just as it's coming into dusk. I don't know what it is. I mean, this when I'm looting, I always seem to get evening or night time. So I think it'll stay on for a whole day cycle or something, just so I can get some daytime looting. New Scars update from Vibe. Grey Zone Warfare stream. Chat's been but over the latest PvP loot runs. Warriors are strategizing, sharing tips. Oh yeah, I read that. I am quite impressed with Frosty Tools random things they kick out. It's pretty cool. So don't really want these guys to aggro onto me just yet. So I'm going to go a bit higher and then drop in. Is there anyone I can see? No. Do that twice there. Have a look, see if we've got anyone. No clue. I hit him, but I don't think he's down. I didn't have a Scooby where that shot came from first time. I'm just going to change scope. To be honest, I could have quite easily have gone with iron sights. Sticking the... Okay. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, that's a player. Okay, let's get this and get this on here as well. Luxury watch. I'm sure that was a player shooting me. Oh, they're good to have. And a watch. Actually, I could do a couple. I'm going to stick those in the med bag when I get back. Do those for PvP. Was that a player? As I'm just kind of in my back as I... Definitely in my back, I think. No idea where that guy is. Down there. I didn't go on there, I had to pull onto him. There was someone there. Now why the frig? I come in that way. Why the frig didn't he aggro onto me before then? How strange is that? We'll try your nectar, mate. Which means my plate is probably, yeah, a couple of % off it. Let's try this guy. Okay. Where did that drop that? Did there he is. Grenade fish. Didn't really want to do that with my money, did I? Let's be honest. Back up. Let's do that. And there was another dude around here, wasn't there? So was he back here? Or was he there? There he is. Okay. I just want to run upstairs because I didn't check. Bag, and in this corner you sometimes get better loot. So. I'm just going to go on a Discord. Just see if there's any notifications about the issues. Not really. No. Okay. I got a gold ring out of this. I'm checking the fridge. Ooh. And the last thing I got out there was a tracker. And why you need to keep it cold, I do not know. But there it was in the fridge. Check it. Nope. So there's that dude we killed out here, and there's a body here as well. So we can check this body. You don't have nothing. I think we'll do the VV room, and we'll do the car, the little restaurant, and we'll go down and do Fanny Peace. You haven't been there for a while. Now, forgive me, but isn't there some buried caches? Let's have a look. There's another. Just having a look at let's have a quick purchase. Where are we at the moment? Let's have a look. So we are north of Bearcat. Right. So there's a buried cache there. So we'll drop our stuff at Bearcat. And we'll head for that buried cache. After all, we're on a loot run, so. And we'll also pick up some night vision. Over it. I think it's in this corner here, isn't it? there. This side. There it is. We'll leave the little F things out. Oh, luxury watch and $600. And the next one we want is here. So we'll do Bearcat, drop this stuff off, and we'll do that one. And get some night vision. Let's see how we get on. I think that, yeah, I'll take your money off you, mate. You got a grenade? No. Okay. These are great. If I inspect that, you can see, so you get hydration of 10 and you get 26 energy. So we'll just top off them. So if you see them lying around, 100% pick them up and use them. Find a med box, drop those in. There we go. I think we might be buying more ammo, you know, lads. I really do. Get rid of that money. That's $5 grand. Probably got that again there. So let's get to that loot and see what we get. Oh, hello. My browser decided to little ad break. Sorry about that. I suspect everybody's hammering Battlefield because Battlefield open beta again this weekend, Friday down to Sunday night, Monday, something like that. Be interesting to see if they get the same pickup as they did last time, because there was it was huge, wasn't it? Last weekend, I think when I watched it, there was something like, yeah, I know it's Thursday, but 194,000 people watching. Oh, you know what we didn't do? You know what we didn't do? How far away are we? Is it worth going back? Nah, I'm not going back. We didn't get night vision, boys. We didn't get night vision. We didn't get it. Right. It's going to be buried. There is not buried under anything at all. Like, you can find something. Ooh, yeah, Brenda. Oh, char bars. These are the ones. Now, these are the ones. So, I didn't mean to use that. I meant to inspect it. So, as you can see, hydration charge is 24, but there's no, that'll take me well up to 100, but there's no penalty to hydration. So, they're really, really useful. You know, if you get those, then you know, definitely keep them. You see them lying around, 100%. You wanna loot those little bad boys. They're really good. Well, that's dark. That is dark. Where we are now, is there another? We are kind of here, but there. Not really. There's not one on the way, so we'll go for the. We'll go to the marketplace and we'll see if we can get the purse without one dying, two breaking the legs, going down this epoxy hill. Roadside market just there. There's about 4 or 5 enemy you got to kill, but I tell you what, you're sneaky buggers at this POI. Don't ask me why, but they pop out of the woodwork. There's a good chance I aggroed them there, but we'll see. Let's see if we take any from a distance. Because it's pretty lit up, and there's one there. One there. He was hit, but he's gone to his knees. Really? I dropped the other guy, and I didn't drop him. Oh, where did I hit this dude? I don't want to hit him. He's 100% gonna aggro back onto me. I've done it well because that cover there, you can't see into that place until you move a little closer, which then brings you into trouble with these dudes that are sometimes there. So just knowing that, I'm just gonna be a bit careful. Nope. Gonna stick the torch on. That. Suppressed, and I can see when there's a gun. In case you're interested, this is the M600, the torch. Probably the best in the game, I think anyway. I think it's the brightest. Oh, hello. Oh, you're up there. Oh, he's hit me. That's just a scratch. We'll be good. I am going to loot his bodies. Oh, a bit of snake oil. Snake oil? Snake wine even. Just in case I've got grenades. Or just in case I've got keys. So, medium room abdomen, medium room chest. I think that's the guy. I probably hit him there, did I? Or here. With the first shot. Probably there with the first shot. There's no way it was that low. Probably there with the first shot. I'm going to do this guy because there's a bag in here as well. Excuse me, mate. Take your money. I'm going to climb over you. Thank you. Oh, bit of money. Necklace. I'll take the 1911. A quick looky see, make sure we're not missing nothing. What's that? Let's have a look at that, see what that gives us. That's that nectar. 22 hydration. Not as good as water, but... Oh, done it again. 36. That's got a little bit of an energy kick to it. And obviously water, you're getting 33. So I was about to say 23. That candy bar. So it takes 5 off you, but gives you 14, whereas this one gives you 24 and don't take nothing off you. So, you know, yeah, you could drop that. You could use one of those at a pinch. Oh, laptop. Okay, we'll run down and get him in a sec. Let's do the purse first. Well, nearly 500, nearly 400 bucks, and anything on the table, bandage, nothing there. Nectar again, yeah, we'll use that. So again, you know, there's been a few times I haven't even bothered with those guys. I've just left them, and look what I got by just going back and checking the bodies. Depends what sort of run you're on. If you're speeding through doing a loot run, then great. But you know, if you've got time, you're not in a rush. 100% worth checking flat surfaces and all the bodies because you just don't know what you're going to pick up. Med bag in the back here. Might get a stretch here. You never know. We don't need those. We've got a few. No, that's it. Okay. So now we're going to head our way towards Stalwart. What have I got on me? We'll clear what we've got just because it's bulky. Take up a lot of room, and then we'll go and do the BP room. So we'll do the car park area, the restaurant, and then we'll hit the BP room. So as soon as we do the restaurant, I go to the right hand side, and I just speed run it right the way to the last building. They'll aggro onto your duck the whole time, and they'll shout, and God knows what else. They might shoot, but if you keep running, you'll be fine. That's a good shot on it, look. I'm quite surprised the numbers are so much more down for this weekend's Battlefield beta. Maybe the figures will start coming up like Friday, Saturday. Can't remember last time if I was taking this in PvP and there were, you know, like proper quality bots, or took it with, you know, our standard bots. Oh, that was a fight. If you're going to do it, it's best. See where I came out of there. You just come this side. If you can come that way up, and then like might have a chance of scoping out that bit, but that bush doesn't help because a couple of guys will be outside. So maybe one there, and then from here you've got a guy long. Then you'll have like 2 or 3 in here, and then you'll have a guy up here. You're gonna have to pop. but you can kind of funnel them into that opening. Oh, this might be shotgun and an MCX. Flog those. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. No room. Might get rid of that. No. Okay. Yeah, see, we're running out of room now, so we'll get rid of that shotgun. Should we unload it? Unload. 8. And go in there because I've got. Where's that one? Yeah, it's that one. We did a shotgun only run this week. Didn't enjoy that. And it was probably all me, but I found it very inconsistent. But again, like I say, it's probably all me. We'll unload this because this might have AP in it. It's got FMJ in it. We'll keep it. Let's get rid of that. We need the room. And I've got enough of those, so I'm not missing out on anything there. Got the cash, there's $1 grand on us there. That's 7. Depending on where we go, I think I might be getting rid of this. Okay, we'll reload. Get some night vision. This box. Yeah. We'll get rid of. That's weight now. Drop this on to here. Get rid of that. Let's take this 200 meters. And I'll show you what I mean. I mean, obviously it's quite dark now, so night vision on. See how it glitches through. And then we'll change our. That's IR flood, isn't it? I have what that said. Oh, you know what's up, don't you? Right. Now put a night vision on. There you go. I had my bloody torch on. It's been a long day and not exactly the most relaxing stream at the early part, was it? So let's go to BP room. I'll keep them on because can't see a damn thing, can you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming to view. Appreciate that. How have you been? You good? Let's come that way a little bit. Oh, shooting star. Or is it a shooting star? You know, if you're into the lore of the game. That's Foxtrot 3, someone's just landed that. Be mindful of that. Right, I can hear a guy. She's not working for me. Come on. Oh, there was something there as well. I was coming off. Right, move. Yeah, we're good. $100. I'll let them aggro a little bit and see if we can. Right. I'll go over it. Make sure stamina's up with a little walk. As long as there's not a guys at the next bit, we're good. If not, we'll just have to see if we can rinse them on full auto. There you go, we're through. Is that famous last words? But now's a bad time to run out of juice. Oh shit. But that's full auto. Woo, that was close. It's not a good sign. Doors open. Nope, not a good sign at all. Oh, boys. We've been robbed. We've been robbed. Oh my god. That's the first time I come here and not for a long time and not going to. Scandalous. Been robbed. Right. Did he do the bodies? That feels wrong checking the dead boy, doesn't it? Is that just me? Right. Okay. So assuming no one's there, we're gonna get down there and then we're gonna go a bit of a left. There's a buried cache we can do as long as we don't break our legs going down here. Which happens more often than oh, this is the wrong way to go down here, isn't it? No. See if that tree will stop me in case I slip. Oh, we got down. Right, so we're heading to the corner of that little lake to the north of us. And then what we'll do is we'll go out Quebec one and we'll go to, I don't know, small marketplace or something. Like that. How cool is that? Oh. All of that. There's a picture. Can I take my I like that. That looks amazing. That. Sorry, I went off on one. More tangent there. So we'll go down this corner. There's a buried cache, and we'll see if we can see what's in it. Assuming it hasn't been raided. Oh, camera. $900 and a credit card. Well, kind of. No, it doesn't make up for the other one. So if you can get that key, the BP room key, it's jewelry box and a black gun crate. Last time I got there, I pulled out an M4, 20-inch M4. You can pull some good stuff out of there, so definitely worth trying to find that key. Yeah, let's go Falcon. So at the moment, I've tried running music and stuff. That's all set up, ready to go. But unfortunately, my PC just won't handle it. So I get lots of encoding errors.
This is Raven, arriving short.
And I've worked hard to get the stream to be, as good as we can make it in terms of, our broadcast quality from PC to stream. So yeah, unfortunately, music is kind of out at the moment, lads and lasses. Sorry, forgot the ladies.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
But we'll get there.
Ready. We're moving out.
We've made some changes since we started streaming. We've got, unfortunately, I bought the wrong monitor. I bought an ultra wide monitor. I should have got a normal 27-inch gaming monitor rather than going for a 34-inch ultra wide gaming monitor. But when I got that, I wasn't thinking about streaming. So yeah. So the rub is I have massive black bars when I'm gaming, or I can run it in, in all its glory. But then that means the stream's in a letterbox. So I prefer me to have the black bars in the stream. So it's a compromise. And I need your motherboard, CPU, memory, which would facilitate a lot more stuff needed, like all-in-one cooler and probably a new case. So it's effectively a new PC, but the graphics card's been upgraded. I've got a new mic. So we've done some things to try and make the stream better, but unfortunately, my funds are gone. So it's just a case of, hoping that we can, save for that and do something with that. That's the idea behind that. And we'll get there, It just means I can't play Battlefield and stream it. There's just no way. So, yeah, let's go to this little house. That can be a good one. Get a little bit of stuff out of it every now and again. It's on our way, so we'll check it. Not today. We've done what we have got, which isn't much. That wasn't great. Well, it was nearly $2,000 there, so
Blackjack is secured and fully under our control.
let's not moan about that too much. You can have that. I don't want it. Right. We're going at small marketplace. So I was saying earlier, I've been doing a bit of PvP, not as much, but I've been doing a bit. I'm just trying to focus when I stop running around. If you do run, if you're moving, don't move in a straight line. Make sure you've got a bit of cover when you are moving. So these trees are ideal for it. Saved me a couple of times when I've been doing PvP. Been rinsed a few times when I haven't seen people behind trees as well. But that's the fun of the game, man. When I need to clear my stash, and obviously for me it's donating my equipment to the other factions rather than PvP. That's what it feels like. I got a few kills last game, like 2 or 3. But believe me when I tell you, we died a hell of a lot more times than we. I'm glad we haven't got a KD ratio in the game. I'll do that. Damn it, door's open as well. Come on, then. Let's be disappointed together. Ooh, might have refreshed. We'll have that. We'll have that. Plate, give me a plate. Ooh. Ain't bad. I've got loads of that. I'll leave that. Let me close that. Someone else can have a look at it. Worth looking behind there. Sometimes you get a little bit of thing down here. Sometimes there's loot. So we'll go and do the two. Is that guy long down there? There's sometimes a guy on that there he is. See him? Don't know if I dropped him. Go this way. That plant made me think I was a person there. Right, let's see if he's moved. I wasn't sure where he was then. I'll clip that as well. That's another one. There's another dude out there somewhere, so I'm going to reload. Oh. So what we'll do is we'll have a little looky see, because I think there's another dude around there. Where was that dude that I killed? There he is. Yeah, we'll take the money. There might be someone around here. We won't go in there because it's pointless. There is a green box. I'll go in and show you. I'll show the box. There's a box, but I won't open it. If you're farming for money, then yeah, take it, go for it. Just starting out, you normally get a good gun in there, so let's have a look. I'll close it up afterwards. I got some accessories. Well, that there, I'll take it and we'll show you. That's worth it. I think about $1,000 ish. I think we'll show. We'll see when we go back. We know we've got to go out here. We just heard him shouting. Oh, there he is there. Shot again there. I didn't think I dropped him. Looks like we've got the guy on the balcony, I think. Wasn't someone else? Didn't expect that. Woo! Wasn't expecting him. The body's inside there. You can't loot. You can loot this body here. Come on, give me a grenade. No grenades. Okay, I'll take a nods off to go in this house. It's quite bright. You know, med bag. Get quite a few stitches out of here at times. Not today. I'll have the next time we'll drink that. Check the table. Nope. Oh, there's a tracker. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, we definitely dropped that, dude. That was good. Yeah, put nods on. Take the ring. On the table. Nope. Right, okay. Check this body. That's another body you can search, but there's nothing on it. Okay, so let's get back to the CP, and then we'll dump this stuff. Back to Falcon. Completely went out of my brain what it was called there. Little mind fart there. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll go back to Falcon, and we'll for stream's sake I'll keep those on. And then we'll go and do PLA airfield. So all we're looking for at the airfield is the 3 buried caches and the meeting room. And obviously we can get the boss, and that's an added bonus. The PLA meet room key, I've had it twice, and the whole time I've been playing it. Admittedly, I've only got 600-700 hours into the game. I'm, nowhere close to what a lot of people have got. But I know people have been playing the game for thousands of hours and don't have that key. So if you get it, it's a good loot key. If you get a double, it's a good loot key because you can use it on Discord, and someone will give you a couple of free, 20-inch M4s, or whatever else you need, ammo, whatever. People will definitely trade you for that. I gave my Jeep away to a fellow streamer who'd been searching it for like forever. So okay, let's have a look, see what that's going to go for. $250. I was completely out, but $250 worth having. I'm going to get rid of that because I've got a few. Hold on, let me just check that. Just sell that. No, MP5s. For some reason, I picked up a load of those. I've kept them. I use those in PvP, so I had more, a lot more of them. I've lost them all. Got 1, 2, 3. MP7A1, A1, A2, A2. These ones, I got that one there. I got from an ambush convoy, I think. The A2. Was that an A1? Was it that one? I'm sure one of these I got from the ambush convoy. I'm sure I did. Please don't quote me on that, just in case. But the ambush convoys, if you're not doing them, you're missing a trick. You want to do them because they, there's not a lot of resistance, so like 4 or 5 enemy there, and okay, we'll stick with my man here, and we'll get rid of these. There you go. 3, 2. Zen can have that and that. Oh, needs another 6k. How we for bullet? Oh, there's that as well. Don't want that. That's a good pistol. You know what? I'm not going to ditch that. I'm going to see if I've got space for it because let's have a look so I can make that a bit smaller. I'll probably get rid of the. Let's see if I got anywhere I can stash that. What do I need? 3. Just in case I go on a pistol run or something, or I need a pistol for something. Worth keeping. Don't need that. I need that. And I don't need all of those. Let's go.
The _
Wow.
17 is now following.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the stream. How you been? How you been, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Battlefield's got everyone's attention at the moment, as you can imagine. Oh, crap. What's been up? If you don't mind me asking. So what we'll do, let's see how many we can pick off here. Might get to see the restaurant. It's getting late. Light even. Oh, God, you got COVID. A strep throat. What? Jesus Christ. Mate, I feel sorry for you, man. That's not good. No, I did a bit of PvP last stream. I'm just getting up some loot because I got absolutely rinsed. PvP for me is like me donating my kit to the other factions. I'm just doing a little bit of PvE tonight, chilling out. Mate, I can only imagine what that must be like. That's awful. I feel for you, man. He just turned yourself fired. That dude is. No clue where that dude is. Oh, there he is. No, my arm's gone. Yeah. I got one shot tonight as well, mate, so I feel your pain there. It happens, though. My problem is I've done too much PvE and not enough PvP, so I've got very bad habits. Like running around when I shouldn't be running around, not getting cover when I should be getting cover. And in PvP, that just gets you rinsed. This is weird. I've got a feeling this is Christ. Hey, you could teach me a few things then, buddy. But they're going to respawn. I like that. I like those emotes. Well, if you're in LRI and you want to squad up, give me a shout, because the more experience I get, the better for me, really. That should probably been hammered, but it might not have the PLA meat key. Get to that wall and we'll find out. Oh no! You went to the dark side. What the hell? Ooh. In the face. They're all respawning. That's the boss. Just a mistake. I'll worry about the mags in a bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you could definitely teach me a few things, mate. We'll take that and we'll flog it. We'll take that and we'll leave that. Oh, give me a plate, for goodness sake. Yep, I'll do. Come on. What was that? You just done a suicide run. You see that? 1 minute, I thought he was going to pull a vest, like, you know, one of them things you can't mention online. Now we've got the boss and we've got the room, so let's bug out. There's nothing else we want here. Tofu? Jesus Christ. Oh, and I'm stuck in a poxy fence. I'll go down here, but these might respawn on us. Take that. I'll have that. We'll use that. So now you follow me next time I'm in PvP, and if you watch, then you can guide me. Tell me where I'm doing wrong. I'm up for learning. I want to play more PvP. I'm collecting a good stock of guns. You don't have to worry about just going and play, you know, bagging a gun and getting there. Don't you aggroing on me? Oh, ring. Oh, we'll have a coffee. We'll take that for now. What made you leave LOI and join Crimson? One thing a lot of players either just neglect or just forget is the restaurant. So we killed 2 there. There's probably a couple more. There'll be 2 or 3 around it. I'm not bothering with it because I don't need the money really. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing it for the loot. And we've got a couple of guys here that might well decide to. I think I'm firing marshmallows tonight. What the hell? So my game just went like full widescreen there. No idea why. I can't pick a minute. I'm having a brain fart then. Well, I've got one of those we want to do up as a DMR, so we don't need that one. I'll tell you what we'll do then. One on me, I'll nick the bullets. I shouldn't nick the bullets from the other one, shouldn't I? Doofus. What do we get? FMJ. Right, we can have that back. And we'll unload that. And we'll drop it. And we'll unload that. And we'll drop it. There we go. Right, let's go and dump this stuff. And I'll go into the VV room. And we haven't been a Fanny piece for ages, so we'll go and do that. We're going to hit Fanny's after VV room. We'll do the little truck. So we'll go like east and work our way round and anti-clockwise, and then we'll come up to the VV room after hitting the truck. We'll go Winchester, and then we'll hit the VV room. So hopefully we'll get a bit of kit out of that. Definitely got to play more PvP on the stream because, you know, regardless how crap I am at it. Just got to dive into it. And we do a bit, we just don't do enough. I think we just got to do it and get better at it. I love PvP for squadded up. On my own, it's horrific. It feels horrific. In a squad, it's so much more. It's a nicer experience. That's an excuse more than anything. We didn't get much money there, did we? So, digicam, stick that down there. This, I should have a hole for it. This probably needs either a repair or replace. Or repair that. That's cool for now. Repair this as well. 70? No. Cool. Have a little energy bar. Get rid of this. Give it Miss Sunshine. On these. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap those out. we go. Right, let's head out to Oscar 1 again.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Golf 3. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
When we get to Winchester, we'll swap to a boonie. I should have done that. Stick some ears on.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
There's a minute flight, so shouldn't be too long. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all well. How's your evening going? Games have been a little unstable. Playing on a US server tonight. The EU servers have been a little bit
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
unstable. But MFG are aware of it. I've been on their Discord server and reported it as well, and they know about it, so sure they'll be onto it soon. So just doing some loot runs. So we're just about to go and we'll do the ambush convoy here. Go down to their little van down there, nick the stuff out of it. Then we'll go to Winchester, drop off any winnings, and then we'll do the VV room. Nearly at that door, didn't I? Oh, nice. Swap site. What that was a dude? Jesus Christ. Hanging. What's he doing hiding in the bush like that? How is he still up? Where is that dude? There he is. I'm definitely firing marshmallows. we're clear. Oh, no, I want that. You got nothing. Nothing. I just pull $6 out of her butt. Oh, grenade. Need a grenade. You had a chocolate bar in your butt. What's going on with these people? No, I thought we got to switch out now. I need a plate. Give me a plate, give me a plate, give me a plate. Nope. Or I might take the bag. Behind this PvP on it. Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? How's your evening? I'll give me something decent. Yeah, it's been alright, mate. It's a bit of a chill stream, just doing a bit of looting after getting absolutely rinsed in PvP the other night. So a bit of a chill. Games have been a little bit up and down, to be honest. EU West and EU East servers have been a bit iffy, so quite a lot of PvP. Yes, mate. Yeah, there's a good bit of PvP. Is that what you're after? A lot of PvP? Yeah, you'll get it. Yeah, you'll get it. I think LRI, the faction I'm in, seems to get a lot more PvP. I think it's because we're not so many people in the faction, I think. So you certainly get a lot more action, I think. That's my personal opinion. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. That's what it feels like. Yeah, PvP's good. The time to kill can be a bit brutal. It's quite realistic. Any critical organ hits, yeah, depending on the plate you've got on, it's going to rinse you. Yeah, if you like, like extraction shooters, it's really good, really, really good. Oh, insert, we'll have that. Right, let's go Winchester and drop all this crap off. So as long as you make it to a command post, so dependent where you are on the map, they're going to be in your color. If they're owned by the other faction, they'll be in a different color, but in your color, they're going to be blue. And as long as you're in one of those and you're in a certain area within it, you can safely, so at the moment, as you can see, I'm outside a friendly area. So if I was to log off, I'd lose everything. But as long as you make it to a CP, you can log out. You think they're getting the game then? I'm running around like a mad thing about stamina now. Yes, if you think they're getting the game, you know, hit me up. Quite happy to help you out. Kit or squad up with you, whatever. I'm more than happy to do that. Yeah, so when you get a CPs, as long as you can see the vendors, that's a good way of checking, and you just check up there, safe to end deployment, and you can log out. Always worth checking the boxes just in case they haven't been done. Yeah, not a lot in that one. But we'll take it. I'm going to flog this stuff, but I've got enough MP5s. I'm running out of room, so. Need the space. Alright, what we got on here? Need that bag. Where can I put that bag? I want that bag. Oh, come on, boys. I need the bag. Have I got a bag? Really? Seriously? Not going to go in there neither, is it? I might be dropping that for a minute. Oh, no. Now I'm going to have to get rid of this. I'll make a new one of these up another night. Get rid of that. Gonna get that in there now. Yeah, it's going to screw me over. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go in there. I'll give it to someone else. I'm just going to hit the VV room now. Just thinking about that. Let's get rid of that ammo and get some decent ammo. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. That I'll keep. Actually, I'll get rid of that as well. There's a gunny. That'll do. Right, cool. Sorry about that. there a buried cache here or not? No. Get my man's energy up before we get there. Just about to get to it. Let's try not to run anymore. We get to the right side of this, there's like a little skip. You can jump onto the skip and you can see into the compound. If you're really quick, you can either spot where they are, you got a chance of hitting them. The other way is to funnel them that way. He's angry already, isn't he? He's not dead. I'm saying you can get up on that skip. Have they? Yeah. Yeah. Hold that. That was too far. I know where the other dude's gone. He ran right to left. What's going on with my grenade throws? That hit the wall, didn't it? Look. What the hell? Guy long there. I hit him, but I didn't take him down. There's another one there, isn't there? Yeah, we're going. Yeah, I thought it was another one. Okay. Can be a guy up here sometimes. Nothing there. Luxury watch. Ooh, nice watch. One of the best ones you can get. That's cool. Worth the effort. Oh, little. Wait. Oh, nope. Nope. I'll take that. Like that. That's unfortunate. Occasionally you get something in there. Very occasionally. Oh, I got a chocolate bar. My cup runneth over. That's a player. I would not click. Did I just check this, dude? Maybe I did. Oh, I'll have that. We'll just do this bag. We didn't do too well on that bag. I'll go and check this. Oh, nothing. This sometimes you get stuff out of here occasionally. Not on this occasion. There you go. Grenade, need grenades. You know what we didn't do when before we came back to winter? We didn't go and check that pickup. Missed that pickup. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm not coming back there now. Wait, out of the way. Oh, he's still up. You're alright there, bud. What the hell is that? Yeah. Has someone done this place? Might be a pair of legs there, but I'm not sure. And this dude gets me every time around here somewhere. Again, thanks everybody for dropping in and viewing. Appreciate it very much. If you're not following, whack the old follow button. I'd really appreciate it. That's weird. There's like no one there at all. Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, how can you not see that great big cabinet when I walked into it? Yeah, this has been hit. That's what the firing was about. I wonder if they got the purse. Have a look. Nope, they missed it. Okay, we'll bug out. There's nothing else we want here. So we'll shoot out to Alpha 3 and we'll go down and do Fanny P's as well. And I reckon we'll be full then. And I'm struggling to remember where Vulture is. Hold on. Let's type it in the chat. Is it Nomad and Harrison? I can't remember. Let me just type it in. Update every Monday, but Bronco and Nomad. There you go. Good job we didn't go all the way to Harrison, wasn't it? Welcome in, guys. Doing a bit of looting. Just done the VV room and that. We're just on the way to Fanny Paradise. I wish I bought a stretcher with me now so I could run. Get that November one. Then we'll have to turn Spielberg as well. Worth going there just in case the box hasn't been looted. There's a couple of buried caches on the way to. We'll do the ambush convoy, then we'll do BK Hut and then Fanny Paradise. And there's 2 or 3 buried caches we can do as well along the way, and then we'll see about cashing in. How's everyone's evening been? Good, I hope. About 30 seconds or so, a quick drink. Sorry about that. I'll be about.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Sorry about that. Just had to go and sort out one of our dogs. Decided now would be a really good time to bark at a hedgehog. 20 to 1 in the morning.
30 seconds.
I mean, it's an American bulldog. She's doing the job, but a hedgehog, really? There's a buried cache just here, just down there, and there's one up on that little house just before the radio mast. So we'll do those.
Move out.
There's a chest in this house just there. It's always worth having a look at. Oh, that'll do. We'll use that. So those are you get hydration, 26 energy. So if you see them lying around, pick them up, use them. There's a track and tag. Can be a guy patrolling down here as well. He kind of comes down this road, stands here for a bit, and thimbles down that one. So I was too busy reading that bloody message from Frosty Tools I've added to the stream. That's actually quite good. Oh, hello. I'm having a battle down there somewhere. Probably down there. Be mindful of that. Oh, I better turn this on.
We've established control over Spielberg.
Spielberg. Oh, I mean, These are great for PvP, but you can sell them as well. I mean, you'll get that's $100. You know, I've got a few, so you know, if you're trying to get your money up, find a load of those. Yeah, I think we're going to be pretty much full by the time we do the next couple. I think. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Get rid of that as well. Okay, we're good to go. Try not to break our legs going down there. No, 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 no. That was twice nearly. I'm stuck on the tree. I'm stuck. I did it again, and I didn't change take the nods off and put a boonie on. Take the weight off. So we'll do these 2 buried caches, and then we'll hit the ambush convoy. So the fentanyl just gets your stamina regen up. It still drains just as quick, but it obviously comes back a lot quicker. $100. And we'll take, that'll be 855, so we'll take that. And we'll use a drink. There's a man now. Yeah, we're good. So this house can have 1 to 3 enemy on it. The radio tower can have between 3 and 5. It's got I think it's a green weapons box there and an ammo box, but yeah, you can hit it. I mean, I won't this evening, but you know, if you're on a money run, definitely hit it. If you know, level 20, 25 or below, definitely hit it for the weapons and the equipment. What you should be hitting is the ambush convoy down there. Pull M6s out of there, plates, MP7s, definitely worth hitting. He's still in the house. Oh, it's behind the post. I missed him. How did I miss him? How did I miss him? And $100. We don't need that. So what we will do is we will. One guy there. What the? No, my arm's gone. I think he's dropped. I think he's down. There's the other dude. What is this? They're hitting low as well. There's another dude over back there, I think. He's a sneaky bugger, is it? There's one just come out the side. Stamina was all over the shop. No, we're good. Early plate could sell that. I won't take these, but I just feel that. But you'll sell those for probably about 400 or 500 there. Won't take that neither. Sell that. We'll take it and we'll flog it. A couple $100 there. And we'll just check the bodies. There's the RNG guys won't smile on us tonight, boys. Oh. Necklace. Weird place to keep your money, but there you go. Oh, laptop. Okay. Let's dump all this crap off at Warden. And then we're at BK. fancy doing the old exclamation mark lurk, that'd be good as well. Try to test that out at the moment. Oh, Frosty Tool should say something or do something if you put in that. Feel free to try it. If you want a really bad dad joke, just put exclamation mark dad joke and you'll get one. I'm warning you. Here's a dad joke. Oh, he's completely out of puff. Oh, we're struggling now for space, aren't we? Can I get that in? Yeah, nope. I would have got that in without moving that. That was my fat fingers on it. Let's get rid of those things. Okay. Money. Get rid of that. Again, always check these buildings. You occasionally get a little bit. You know, there's a little MP 551 pistol. You could log that. So are people up late or is it still early evening from where you are? Nothing there. Okay, so buried cash by that water tower, we'll do that. And we'll do this little chest in the house, we'll do that as well. And then hopefully... My room's not done. What do I do there? Nope, the tree. $1,600. Why did I do that? I mean, what was that? I didn't load it. What an idiot. Glasses and scarves. Where's that first shot going? Can't see him. No, he just fired at me from where? Got him. How did I not see him? Did I completely miss him or did he just like pop up? Yeah, my first two shots were nowhere. screenshot that. Oh, levitating. Good lad. Well done, mate. Making his way to heaven. Now. Nice. I'll do. Really? That's not great. There's another container here that's sometimes you get some those char bars in these green ones. Now we'll take that. Hey, need that. What's that there? Oh, magazine. These bodies. Worth checking around here as well. In case you can get some good loot on this bit here. Not tonight. Mr. Levitator. What he's got for us. Oh, no, don't want that. Man, some full bodies in there. Sometimes you get a bit out as well. There's that dude who shot it as well. There we go. Use one of those. We'll probably end up dropping one of those. We ain't got the room. Oh, I actually drop it at Warden in my cooler. Yeah, good for like hydration and energy, so they're well worth picking up. Just take up 2 slots, they're a bit of a pain in the butt. I try to use them when I get them. we dump this stuff now. I think we do fannies, then that'll be. That just doesn't sound right, does it? That just sounds wrong. And whatever we pick up there, we'll be carrying to Vulture, I think. Make a bit of room. All right. Oh, I can't remember which one it's in. It's going to be in the last one I check it. Yeah. What then? Jesus Christ. All right. Thank you for just joining the stream. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate that. I'm sure everybody says it, but you know, if you want to hit the follow button, it is free. I'd really appreciate it. Trying to work my way to partner. We got affiliate 2 weeks ago. Yeah, just trying to build the stream up. Okay, there's guys over there, so this hasn't been hit for a bit. Then we've got to try and remember the safe number if we get that far. Just in case. That wasn't me, that was a game. I've got to do the garden. Look at the state of that. I'm checking the fridge because I found a gold ring and a tracking tag in there before. Weirdly enough. Yeah, that's an agrodontalist. No, just check something. Alright. $5. There can be something underneath that table. When we clear it all, we'll come back and we'll have a look. Ooh. Oh, you moved. Son of a bitch. Dang, I got that dude there, did I? Or am I firing at nothing? I think I am. There's also a dude that walks down the... There he is. My game just went weird. I don't know if that came across on the stream actually. Hopefully not. I checked that now. Oh, okay. Don't think we dropped that. We hit him, but I don't know if we dropped him. He might bleed out. No, I think he's bled out. I'm sure it'll do there. Yeah, there he is. Have a little listen. Do the handbag. Phone, camera, money. Come on. Nothing there. Oh, we'll take that. We'll flog that. We'll come back and do this bit. Okay, let's do the room. Okay. Oh, God. I've got to remember this number. How the hell am I going to do that? Right, let's go. 70, 95, 57, 94. 17, 95, 57, 94. What are we saying? What are we saying? Ooh. Thank you. So glad they've... Oh, and a plate. I don't need the other bits. I'm going to struggle with getting the plate in, I think. I will take that as well. Okay, let's see what's out here. And then we'll do the bodies. They're good money. So, you know, if you're on the loot run, you get those. They're good money. Oh, no. So I thought that was some intelligence. Okay, let's do the bodies. I don't remember that guy further down. He was limping. I don't remember hitting him. A little bit of trivia. Let's check this dude. Oh, I must have hit him, yeah. I don't remember firing at him. Yeah, I'll check this dude. No, I did not. No. We won't run up the road to get those guys. We're not going back that way, so we'll go and check in here just in case. That's it. Prove me wrong, MFG. Why there should be loot there? I said there'd be loot there. How far down's that? Jesus Christ. It's quite far. Better have a kill on you, mate. Actually, we'll just use that. And then what we'll do is we'll go to here. There's a buried cache and could be 3 guys there. And then here, we won't go there, but here there's just there on the left side, top left, there's a gun box and there's a duffel bag there as well. But we'll do this bit and then we'll go out to November 2 and then we'll hit wherever the closest CP is. Nomad or Bronco, probably Nomad. I think from where we are, it's probably about the same, isn't it? Again, welcome in. If you just joined the stream, thank you so much. Just been on a bit of a loot run. What we got? Stop walking around to be helpful, wouldn't it? There's 2 guys there, I think. My arms all over the shop. I don't think we dropped that guy. Maybe we did. Okay, making me out to be a liar now. There was only 1 guy. What the hell was I shooting at? Oh no, we did drop him. There he's there. And I'm getting old, but damn, I think I was making people up. Okay, let's do that buried cache. Oh, phone. Oh, another good phone like that. Fire. Good stuff tonight. Okay, so we'll head out to where are we? Nomad is up there, Bronco's there. It's about the same, isn't it? Well, let's just, I don't think there's much difference, to be honest.
Raven is in the air and heading to November 2.
So we've got a bit of stuff to give to Vulture. Trying to get him to level 4. Which, I'll be honest, it's a grind. That's the area there I was just telling you about. It is a grind to do Vulture. I just hope they make it a little bit more worthwhile, because the grind's fine. That's part of the game, and it's, you know, the grind's enjoyable. But think the rewards just need to be a little bit better. Not much, just a little bit. You know, maybe the odd 20-inch barrel that it'll sell, or MP7A2 or something like that, you know. Or watch, you can be a sneaky little bugger just there. About 20 seconds. Stick some ears on. Okay, we're in. Let's go.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
That's colour minute. I was playing music, but unfortunately the CPU just isn't up for it. It's too old. Just some things that, you know, you've got to upgrade as you go, really, you know. Motherboard, CPU, memory. Then it'll be a cooler for the CPU. Yeah, I'm talking about a new PC basically. So got a good graphics card. Got the well, it's good for what I came from. I had a NVIDIA 2060 when I started playing the game, and then I went to a AMD 9060 16 gig XT, and obviously having such a low card to go to that, you know, there's a massive difference. So yes, now I just need to
We're getting close.
work on the other main components really. We'll get there. Slowly but surely we'll get there. It's just components and that are so expensive at the moment, aren't they? I mean, look, graphics cards are stupid money.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Good, got nothing in that plate. We'll on to that. I'll find a room for that later.
Spread out.
PvP that I played this week was all mostly centered around Nomad. And there was one guy in there that was just literally headshotting everybody. And I must admit, people were getting really salty about it as well. He was a damn good shot. But he was beaming everybody, like literally everybody. Plate 6 is great and all, but it's 15 kilos, so you're going to get overweight and your stamina goes down really quick. Kind of a necessity in PvP though. Phantom or a plate 6. Have I got any? Yeah, got a little bit left. Let's check the box. Nope, won't bother checking the box. There you go. It's already open. Okay, what can we... I'm going to have to do this in 2 bits, aren't we? We can dump one of them down. And another one of those. Right. Got a little... This was tonight, so that was a good little run. What's that? 4 hours. 4 hours 20. Let's have a look what Mr. Vulture's got. If he's got any goodies. Oh, the B belt. I could do with that. So look at what guns he's got. There's been SVDs. Every time I come, there's been an SVD. I mean, it's a great idea, you know, for players that can't buy this sort of stuff. You know, the vendor levels are low. It's a cracking idea. I just wish, you know, all the effort you would get some a chance to buy something better. But there you go. They're working on it, so hence why I'm doing this. So let's get rid of this stuff. I missed any. Oh, there's one there. 16 and a half. There you go. Oh, I missed one. Look. What the hell? Right, we've got a couple of bits there. We can... Any more? Run out money. Got there. Okay. Jumped a little bit, Mr. Vulture. These bits. Another 1,000. So that's 41k tonight. Plus we managed to get Vulture up quite a bit. So we're on the final stretch of last 1,000 to do Vulture. So probably another, I don't know, 3 or 4 loot runs and we'll hopefully get that. I just want to thank everybody for viewing tonight. It's getting quite late here in the UK. It's 1:30 in the morning, so it's a school night, so I've got work in the morning, so and I've got meetings, so I better wrap it up. But thank you all for viewing. If you're not following, if you don't mind me asking again, hit the follow button. It means the world to me. Just lets me know I'm doing the right thing. If you need anything, any questions about the game, anything you want to do, give me a shout. If you want to squad up any evening, I'm more than up for that. So, yep. Anyway, thank you again so much for